Waiting for it to stop crashing. There we go. Hey YouTube, sorry, OBS has scared the Jesus out of me by almost crashing. As you can see, we're back in Pathfinder Kingmaker. However, there is a timer up in that corner of the screen, and you're probably wondering why it's there. Well, this is our first day of our subathon. Today we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing 12-hour streams every day for the week, basically. Wow, my stream just died. We're going to be doing 12-hour streams for the week. What we're going to be doing is basically playing normal games during the day. So, for example, I'm doing Kingmaker, then Kingmaker, then Kingmaker, then Valkyria Chronicles. And then if we finish Valkyria Chronicles on Thursday, I'm going to do Valkyria Chronicles 2 on Friday. And then on Saturday, we're going to do Retro Rampage. However, we're going to be doing really long streams of the main game. So, for example, we're going to be doing about 7, maybe 6 hours of this today. And then tomorrow we're going to do the same. But in the evenings, I'm going to be doing different things. Maybe something to do with the game's actual, what's it called? With the actual like milestones of the thing. For example, let me make sure my music stopped. It has. Let's move over here. Hi. You can see here we have all of our things going on. We have our milestones here on this side. I have to keep pointing in the right direction. We've already finished our first one. We are doing our Dispatch C playthrough, which is going to be a mean playthrough. So we're going to be doing all of the mean bastard things. And I can say that now because we're over a minute into the recording. There's a €1,000 playthrough for a Sly Cooper Thieves in Time, and then there's a community game night, and then there's a Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PSX, and at the halfway point, we had 24 hours to the timer, which you can see up there as well. And then at 3,000, we'll be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver playthrough. I am not a Pokemon player. I've never played Pokemon before. I had a chat with Anto in the chat, who is a Pokemon player, and he said that maybe we should start with Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and then move on to Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. And I just said, you know what, we'll start with Gen 2, with the Gen 2 remakes, and we'll see what we feel from there. That's why there's a Heart Gold, Soul Silver playthrough down here. There's also in the later milestones a Zelda playthrough. I've never played a Zelda game before. I've also never played an MSG game before, which is why that's on there. The reason the Sly Cooper thing is on there is because I've not played it since it came out on PS3 way back in the day. So we're doing all sorts of new things for that. Also, give me a second. My stream seems to be having an aneurysm for whatever particular reason. Okay, YouTube, I fixed the stream. So that's everything basically. If you want to check out the... Unfortunately, by the time that you guys see this, on the VOD side, on the YouTube actual replay stuff, this will all be done. So, you know, don't need to worry about it. However, if you're watching on the YouTube stream, you can find the link to the GoFundMe both in the pinned comment and also in the pinned chat, I should say, pinned in the chat, and also in the description. If you're seeing this and you want to give me a hand, if you drop as little as a $5, hey, it's a big help to me, and you add some time to the timer up there. If you want to follow, if you want to subscribe, YouTube subscribers, I will add to the thing as well as if you're doing a Twitch follow. So for every follow, I believe I add a minute. So, hey, if you subscribe on YouTube, let me know, and I will add to the timer because I'm trying to get YouTube to 500 subscribers so I can be monetized over there. Anyway. Let's actually play some games, and while we're doing this, let's start the timer. Timer has started. Let's go. Oh, wow. So, we have the Twice-Born Warlord. We also have the Companion Quest to do. We got to deal with the goblins at Oleg's trading posts, which I think we're going to actually go do now. We're going to do the side missions first, which I think makes the most sense. Also, Dougie. Oh, look at the Dougie. He's so cute. Do you want to leave anything behind? Oh, yeah, we're super overloaded, aren't we? Got loads of stuff we can sell. And equip to people. Alright, let me just drop all of this shit into our... public chest here. So at least this way we can save ourselves a little bit of time and space. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really have anything in there to sell. I'm sure there's plenty of gemstones and stuff that we could go and sell, but we're just not going to do that right now. Oh yeah, that's right. We also got to level people up. And Tristan's gone as well. Yeah, Tristan's no longer in the party. So, we got to figure all that out. You know what? Before we go then, let's go ahead and just level people up real quick. It won't take very long. Harem, let's level you up. Level 11 Cleric. Yes and yes. Good stuff. Let's give you... Let's give you combat casting. Jubilost, level 11 Alchemist. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Let's take many shots. Let's take... Let's take neutralize poison. And we'll take cure critical wounds, why not? Since our healer is no longer with us. He's a certified bitch. Let's take many shot with you as well. We'll give you... Yeah, one level 1 spell and one level 4 spell. Let's give you Expeditious Retreat and Cure Critical Wounds, given that we no longer have a healer in the party. Knock knock. 11 Rogue. Let's go with improved critical on kookaries, because that's what you use. And this is finesse training. Oh, you can give it to anything. Okay. Let's give it to... Let's give it to your daggers, why not? Valerie. Do we have to level you up twice? Apparently. Inquisitor level 11. What do you get here? Oh, you get Stalwart. Huh. Very nice. Let's see what the situation is here. Improved critical with the scythe. You get one level 1 spell. Let's give you Bless and Dismissal. That's everyone leveled up. Apparently Harem's not leveled up all the way. I don't believe that. Okay. Let's move on through. We're going to head up to the to Oleg's trading post, which is where we will deal with these goblins. Goblin these nuts, as they say. Ooh, let's just take the fight here. Why not? Been a while since we've gotten to a fight. Might as well have some fun. I wonder who this is going to be. Who are we going to be fighting? Oh, just some bandits. Okay. Is it literally just 2 bandits? If so, I'm going to be slightly upset. It looks like it's just 2 bandits. And they're not high level either. Level 2. Well, I feel a little bad for you guys. Scroll of Shocking Grasp. The Scroll of Hurricane Bow, which I don't even know what that spell does, to be honest. Oh, deals a damage of 1 size larger. I see. So that's like lead blades, but for bows. I get it now. That's interesting. Probably we should use that more often with Ekun. Do you have Hurricane Bow? You do have Hurricane Bow. You should absolutely have Hurricane Bow memorized in all 3 of your slots. That's good enough for me. Now we know. Where are the goblins, I wonder? Oh. You stumble across an ugly scene. A ragged pile of goblins are hiccuping violently, laughing to hiccup again. The air is so thick with alcohol fumes, flies lie dead in the dirt, and an odd vinegar smell as well. Appears the goblins have gotten like stock and drank deep of its content. Barrel lines splinters, not a single one intact. No problem here. Normal day for tribe would be worse if holiday. This is your tribe. Oh. Not in the mood to share. He says he half shanks are their guts. You can understand him? He not hungry, just lonely. He says, came here looking for a mate. When he came, no wife. Goblins take his favorite half sheep entrails, drank the liquor, and now he has nothing. A wife? Absorbs this dully, then glances at the goblins, gives a short, dismissive grunt, and back as a knock-knock and shrugs. Tears surprise, he lumbers out. What'd you say to him? Oh, yay. Oh, I'm tired. I see. Well, this is not going to be fun. Let's go deal with that. Also, John Bull, Gary, has responded to me. Very much like that. And to be honest, that's why it feels so frustrating, because Paradox absolutely nailed the shift from CK2 to CK3 and interface turns well aligned for consoles. That is possible. A bit of a swing and a miss with FM26. Interesting. Interesting, Mr. Bull. I've only ever seen screenshots of CK3 on console. Same with FM26. But I'm not going to write the game off entirely, as I'm sure there's fun to be had, and maybe a skin will fix the problems, which is honestly how I dealt with FM24's interface. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's see here. Damn. maybe it's time that we head back to the capital and start just spending some time upgrading our city and upgrading things, because we do actually have some time to do that sort of stuff. And I think it's a good idea that we have the... I have a feeling that what's going to happen here, and unfortunately Cody McCodester is not on the chat right now. But I'm sure that
Wolves are better than people. Many of them anyway. They know the value of friendship. People call someone a wolf like it's a bad thing. It should be a word of praise.
But yeah, like I think we're at the point now, I think, where we can work on stuff like that. Also, I don't think FM26 is a bad game. I've seen a lot of people enjoying like the actual match engine, the improved match day experience. Antos talked about it, how he's enjoyed the new match engine, how he's enjoyed the new match day experience. I just think that there's like a level to it that needs to be met before they can like change stuff like that on such a whole scale instance, and not have it like not necessarily blow back in their faces, but not have things work out in a slightly different way than they expected. Alright, that's the level up done. Oh. Well, that's not good. Triumph, that's good. +5 economy. Jeez. Jesus Christ. The general, the high priest, Lindsay's waiting for an audience, the curator wants an audience, the giants, the joys of life. Okay. Damn. There are no candidates available for that role. Okay, we're going to make do with it. Hello, Harem. The barony will struggle out of Magister is dangerous to leave such important issues unattended. I will take it upon myself to final case involving wizards and their specialties. A group of Nessus priests have arrived at your court to propose an amazing thing, funding a library of magic here in the capital. We shall build this. Get a free building. Fabulous. Your Grace, my calculations show that I haven't spent all the money we've allocated for cultural development. I have 3 projects, on one of which we could spend a surplus. First of all, we send forth our outstanding violin player who wishes to tour the River Kingdoms. Provincial teacher collecting the legends, beliefs, and traditions. And third is we order a series of etchings depicting your army's feats and campaigns. What does this do? Relations and culture, community loyalty culture, military stability culture. Let's do community loyalty culture. Hey, Regongar. What's up, buddy? Well, you know you're doing your chiefs to see. You know, I've seen a miracle. Gorham himself honored one of the commanders with a gift. Got his fighters drunk and they're not called fighters. The weaklings squad. They all went like the. Okay. Oh, this is Alina. I'll set off and find Ekun immediately. What? Oh, this is Lindsay, I think. Your clothes properly, formally sized to investigate a tournament of your grace. Pray Shaylin made alive, beg you, need your help. Alondi, what in the hell are you doing here? Lack of decorum. My name is Alondi. I attended the Pitaxian Academy of Grand Arts with Lindsay, our teacher, Archibald the Insightful, has been forced to flee the wrath of King Eravati along with a group of his students. We almost made it to the capital. We were caught. Only I managed to escape and find help. Who is he? Prominent researcher, a gatherer of myths and legends, author of many essays on history and literary theory. Any cultured ruler will be welcome to such a man of learning. One of the wisest people in the whole academy, moving all the river kingdoms. Why did you run? Jealous ruler, doesn't intend to hand the title of the region's culture capital over to anyone. He may have thrown our teacher out of the academy, but he would rather see Ebal dead than work with any of Pitax's neighbours. Why come to my lands? Your books are quite popular in Pitax. Your living reminder of culture that blooms. Right, yes. Is there something wrong? Where we find them? Oh, okay. Fine. Who the fuck is this? A dismal silence hangs in the hall. New figure of new visitor appearing at the north. He's taller than anyone else represented and seems to be made of subtle folds and sharp angles from his metal mask to his scarlet cape. In ranks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting. The Forefather. Greetings to the ruler of this land. I have come from afar to discuss the matter of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation with you myself. I am called the Forefather, and I serve the illustrious Queen I don't know. Right, now there are devils roaming into my capital. I realize that guests like me are somewhat exotic. Let's not hear what I have to say. I've knew someone you know, a young Canarith and Kaliki. One of them is in great danger, and they both share a single fate. They must be told to you, the soul eater in the name, who killed Canara. This is interesting. Wow. And this is... Oh, who is this? Oh, the half-orc. Your Grace comparing gifts. The breastplate of afterlife. Could you make me a two-handed sword? Fabulous. Oh boy. Right. We have Blurry the Past, which is Ekund. We have Help Lindsay find the party. Help Lindsay party find Airball near the old sycamore. And a matter of principle, take Kaleki to the South Barrens. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we got to adjust our party. All right. Who are we taking with us? Knock Knock is... Oh, Knock Knock's there. Who's missing? Oh, Ekun. Obviously. Jesus, Mikey. We'll take you and we'll take Lindsay. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I should actually give her better weapons and armor, because she's like... Yeah, she's still using a +1 scythe and a keen longsword and a +1 breastplate. So yes, let's go back in here again. This is me being a bit stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. Being a bit of a dork, so I am. Oh. Weapons. Name. There it is. That's the Hand of Damnation, isn't it? Yeah. There she is. (2d4 plus 16) is a lot of damage, I will say. Yeah, you might as well have that. That'll work for you. You move back over to these. Actually, looking on the left-hand side, this actually does do better damage, and the crit range is fucking huge in both cases. Do you have... Oh, you don't actually have a thing of natural armor. Well, there you go. That's probably why your AC is so low. And you're also only using a +1 ring of protection. Do we have a better ring to give you? Not really. I mean, you might as well take that, I guess. I don't think there's anything else here we can really give you at the moment. Oh, you might as well have that. Yeah. That shit looks good. Right. Now we can go. Now we're prepared to head out into the wilds. We'll do what we do first. I'll take a look. I'll see what's closest. And then we'll figure that out. I wonder if the scar that appeared on Valerie's face is Shaylin finally deciding that we've had enough of her. So there's the South Barrens, which is taking Kalaki there. We gotta find Ekun, and then up here is the old Sycamore. So let's head here. Find Ekun Dio first, because he's an integral member of our party. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder what we're going to find here. Oh. These two. Thankfully, Ekundayo is just a fucking mastermind at killing things. So, didn't really need any help, as it turns out. Which is quite convenient.
Serves you right.
Honestly, the thing I'm mostly pissed off about with Tristan leaving is that he had a really good he had like a really good crossbow that we got from a person, which is slightly annoying, honestly.
Taste my fury.
Ekun is so tired he looks barely able to speak. Gideon, I'm glad you decided to join us. Oh, look, it's this lady. Elena, how'd you get here? Wow. That was a That was very heartfelt. I'm kind of curious if you go along with what she's saying, if Ekun like changes class, because the way that she's talking about that, like the Avenger and all that, comes across as like an avenging paladin, which I know is a thing. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Also, it's weird not having Ekbo in the party. Also, I didn't see him there. We didn't see our good boy there, so I'm kind of worried about where he is. Also, I appealed to Ekundio's lawful good nature there, and it seems to have worked out. This is where we met Ekun the first time. Let's see what's going on here first, shall we? There's a little thing. The High Priest seeks your attention. Ooh. The Magister. Who do we want to put in here? Probably Octavia, but we'll put her in there when we can. The Warden. Oh, Ekwin's not here right now. The Curator seeks your help. The General requests an audience. Elena brings an audience. Lindsay's friends. Oh, we've already finished all these. This is just us getting through the stuff. Yeah.
My strength betrays me.
Alright, we'll stop there. There we go.
I am writing a song about Guy Chazer de Lambert. He inspires me.
You sound a bit smitten. I preferred large lovers when my heart still beat for such trysts. Wasn't there a large axe-wielding Khaled that you mentioned?
Ooh. Well. Into her large men. Into her big men, I guess. Well, maybe not just men, I guess. Larger individuals, I suppose. Maybe I should watch my neck around around her. Enter. Double click on a character's portrait to center the camera on the corresponding character. Thank you, game. We're going for almost an hour now. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you check out everything going on the channel, because we will have ourselves a good time if you do. Been a while since we've been here, actually. I think the last time we were here was actually when we found Ekundio. Hello, Ekundio. It's snowing. I was a father and a husband. I did everything in my power, and I failed to protect you. I can't fix this, but I can keep others from such a loss. Someday my hands will fail to draw my bow, and we will be together again. Until then, my place is here. Rest in peace. Is this that bitch? Yeah, it is. Here I am. Did you miss me? Why are you here? After hunting, Elena dared to raise her voice at me, insulting a Callistrian priestess as a sin only be washed away with blood. Out of my way. No. Don't draw your swords yet. I'm convinced we can come to an agreement. Well, I guess we're killing people. Shocking. Big hit there. Oh, these are all, yeah, these are all Callistrian followers. Okay, so now I know. Oh, we don't control Ekundayo right now. He's our ally, not our direct party member. Lindsay, hit him with the Inspire Courage.
Got you. Let's see what your entrails look like.
That hurt. Them, that is. Alright, a TV. Good luck. Turned into bits. Probably should have rested before we did this, but it's fine. He's gone rogue. He's not really gone rogue. Big damage there. Bigger damage there. Well, time to get out of here. You have 4 strength. Where is... That's Bear's Endurance. Where's Bull's Strength? Oh, actually, don't you have that spell? You've Cat's Grace and Fox's Cunning. You have Bull Strength. You have Bull Strength Mass again? Is that right? No, you have Enlarged Person Mass, which I guess works just as well. Oh my god, she's so slow. There we go. Didn't leave anything behind. Very happy. So what we're going to do, I'm going to head back to the capital. We're going to take a nap. Then we're going to head to the old Sycamore. Actually, you know what? Let's take a nap now.
It's so great to be free, to breathe deep without a collar around your throat.
Reg, I've asked you, don't call me yours.
Okay, let's see what's going on in the kingdom management. Oh yeah, Ekun's back. Oh, it tells you who you can swap them out with. That's interesting. So, for example, only Jahil can be a curator. You can be the treasurer. You can be a treasurer. You can either be a grand diplomat or a curator. You can only be that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know what that means. I always wondered why the things would move. I just assumed it was like a thing that happened when you interacted with certain things. But I was wrong. I was very wrong.
I need to catch my breath.
Let's head to the throne room. How many hours do we have in this? In this playthrough, 71, 73 maybe, something like that. Somewhere close to that, anyway. +70 hours and still finding new things. Exactly. Well, where's that Netta's library? There it is. Now, if I was to upgrade a city, I think I need to have certain things to do that, right? And this place is fully maxed out. Can't purchase BP. So many fucking projects. All right. Hey, Akun. We have also now hit level 12. Which means we get an extra sneak attack dice and a slayer talent. And we also get a point to put in here, which I'm putting in dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4. I used too many different weapons for that. Yeah, let's grab greater 2-weapon fighting. We have now hit level 12. Three, 4, 5. Let's grab rainbow pattern. Ragongar. Big level for you, my friend. You get access to Magnus Arcana. What are we going to improve here? Dex? No, let's improve your strength. Do I want to improve your strength? Let's grab Dimension Strike. Grab Shield of Dawn. Kineticist. Wall Talent. I'm gonna level you up twice as well. Let's go with Flame Shield. Which we can only do when we're out and about. Level 8 Arcane Trickster. More sneak attack. Plus 9 intelligence is incredible, by the way. She is hyper intelligent. You get 2 level 4 spells, and a level 5 and a level 6 spell? Level 6 spell. Oh my god. Bull Strength Mass. Dragonkind 1. Medium dragon-like creature. Let's grab... Let's grab Tarpool. You also have Chain Lightning. And Disintegrate. Ekun, my good man. You get Camouflage. Use the stealth skill to hide any of his favorite terrains, even while in combat. Let's improve your dexterity. Knock knock. You get a Rogue Talent and Blade Sense. What does Blade Sense do? Plus 1 dodge to AC. Oh, that's very nice. Let's grab Crippling Strike. Kaliki, Kineticist, Constitution, let's go with Healing Burst, given that our healer is currently gone. Where the fuck are all these emails coming from? Hang on. Okay, we're good. Just a bunch of messages from somebody who I don't need to worry about. A few more level ups, and then we'll be out and about again. 2 more level ups, in fact. Jubilost. Let's level you up in Alchemist to 12. You get a discovery at this level. Let's give you Holy Bombs. Let's give you Restoration. And Valerie, time for you to level up. Right, everyone's leveled up. Time to take Lindsay, head to the good shit. Oh, what's this? Wayfarer's Comfort. This +5 leather armor allows us wear to cast Divine Favor 3 times per day as a 9th level cleric. Oh my god. Well, I know what Ekun's going to be wearing from now on. Alright. We're good. Yep, that's pretty good. We'll do that. And now we're going to head to the Sycamore. And then we're going to head down to the Camelands to deal with Kalaiki's situation. The old Sycamore. I would like a better belt to physical perfection. We only have a +2 belt to physical perfection. I'd like a +4 belt to physical perfection if I could ask for anything. Elseways, though, I think we're pretty good. Oh, also, I need to switch you around. There we go. That's better. A lot of the time, this just evolves around exploring. Just gotta find the place where these guys are. Let's head up along this way. See if they're in this little nook by chance. Oof. That's elk. No. Oop. You spotted something.
Do tell.
No, it's a Roslandic coin. That's good to know. Group of young boys and girls play their lutes as a horde of centipedes surround them, swaying their horns and hissing at the lute. A fat mite stands nearby, listening to the strange concert, blissful smile. Muzak, fine, play, play. Keep you out of the academy, see what the philanthropist and patron of the arts really is. You know, Lindsay, it's not a bad idea. I know many details of just how much harm the king has brought upon his own academy. Find yourself a time between adventures. We're happy to sit down and write such a book with you. That's that then. Time to head out to... Oh yeah, look at all the random crap that we've left here. Time to head out to the Camden Lands. Let me just check here, make sure that it's the proper person we're bringing with us, because it did mention that we have to bring a specific one of the twins with us. Kaliki. This is Canarath. Right, let me switch them over. There we go. Time to go. Down here, the Southern Barrens. Didn't we deal with that? Didn't I very literally assign someone to this? Yeah, I did. I would like to spend like 2 months ranking stuff up. Probably longer, honestly, at this point. Okay, people are tired. I have a feeling this is going to be a big... Gonna be a big fight here, I'm going to guess. So we're gonna go ahead and rest up.
Do you remember the ones we lived with in the same barracks? What do you think happened to them?
I don't think about them, and I recommend you don't either. We have each other.
I should also buy some more rations, to be honest. That's something we can do once we're done here, though. Once we head back to base. So I think this is all the side quests that aren't Amari's quest. Because Amari's quest means that we have to go up north to the Barbarian encampment. Now, my guess is, and this could be entirely wrong, is that if we don't do the Restov's quest, we lose our Restov funding for BP. How rude, girl. I thought you were old enough to understand a little measuring. There isn't such labels as good and evil. Evil devil help you and your sister. Good gods despise you. Are you trying to annoy me by pounding rocks with a pot? I'm not doing anything. But I can hear it. Watch out. There's the Soul Eater. Dreadful Soul Eater. Oh, Ekun doesn't have his... oh, Christ. Where's Ekun's... There we go. That one didn't have his bow. There's one more dead soul eater.
Burn.
There's 2 soul eaters dealt with. Three dealt with. Only 1 left.
You deserved it.
Oh, good kill. Well, this isn't good. More dead soul eaters anyway. Let's check here. Okay. Oh, right, that guy. We should head down here, 'cause that's where he is. And there's the Candlenear Tower, which is one of our choices. So, here's my question. Do you guys want me to focus on upgrading the kingdom for a little bit? And then we can work on the next thing. Hammer named obliteration. Named it Nibbler. Alright, now we know. Probably a good idea. Does it get you passive income? Yes, so ranking up your stats is actually how you get more BP every single 2 weeks. So, I can show you here because we can actually enter the kingdom map from anywhere that's on the that's in our control, which is quite nice. But if I go to our stats here, rank 4 gives us 4 BP, 3 gives us 3, 4 gives us 4, 5 gives us 5. So every rank that you have in a thing actually gives you BP. So for example, ranking everything up, if I ranked up everything by 1, I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would get 10 extra BP a week is how you'd look at it. But you have to have economy. Economy has to be either the highest or tied for the highest rank, because if economy isn't at the same rank or higher than everything else, you lose BP because of your economy being low, which is a thing that does happen, which we noticed very early on, which is why I really wanted an accountant early on, a treasurer early on, because treasurers allow you to level up economy. So right now we can't level up loyalty at all because we don't have anyone who can do that particular task. And it also might be good because in the future we might not have Restov's subsidies, because right now the reason why we're making the reason why we're making 40 something BP right now is because we're getting 30 BP from Restov. Like if we go to our stats here and hover over our BP per week, we get 27 from our stat ranks and we get 30 from the Brevoy subsidies. Meaning that if we no longer had Brevoy subsidies, we would go down to 14 BP per week, which is not great. Now, we do have a lot of money, and we have a lot of things we could sell to make BP very quickly. Every 3 villages acquired in your domain will enable you to upgrade one to a town level. 6 or more slots occupied in the village. Oh. Okay. So we can't rank anything up right now because we actually don't have anyone free. Apparently. Oh yeah, everyone's occupied at the moment. So let me just go ahead and skip a day. You guys are both occupied, aren't you? Yes. Did you succeed? Success. So for example, now I can go to rank up and if I go to, so the counselor we don't have, warden, grand diplomats, the regent, the treasurer, the high priest, the creator, and the general. We put the general in there because we have Ragongar available to us. Let me just double check and make sure that these events. First of Farast. Alright, this problem needs to be dealt with. He succeeded. And she succeeded. Very good. Last Wall's cavalry. We don't actually have enough people to fill out all of our slots right now. Oh, hey, Balkan. This is the dwarf who we were talking to. Make me a crossbow. We need one for Lindsay. So, yeah. When it comes to ranking stuff up, we can't rank anything up because right now we're basically all full. The Magister wants to talk to us. Customs is a success, so we can level up economy now if we want to. Hello, Octavia. Usual interesting characters. Place where we can live without chains and restrictions. Appraiser, magic items. Agreed. New ruler, valuable gift. Weather and luck. That works for me. Because remember, improving your stats of your barony means that you actually get better at stuff. Is this an opportunity or a problem? That's an opportunity. Okay, we don't need to worry about that then. Now, how long until these... Okay, so these will actually all be done by the time we finish one of these. So let's go ahead and level up the economy. Very good. That means we get reports and everything else. Success. Nice. Success. Success. Oh, failure. 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 Okay. This is a problem. Needs to be dealt with. That's an opportunity. We can leave that one to the side. Druid from the lands of the Lunorm Kings. I would like stability to be higher than that. But we can't do anything with that. Oh no, we can. The Warden. Oh, he's busy. Yeah, that's right. The Warden's busy right now. How long until everyone's done? Oh, everything's done in 2 weeks. So let's rank up. Culture? Culture's rank 3 already. Let's do this one. Just because we can. Why not? Having a few things leveled up now means that we don't need to do it later, and it means that we're actually gathering BP while we do this. Triumph. Oh, very nice. Community, loyalty, economy, relations, and stability improves. Success, loyalty, relations, divine improves. Failure. Damn. Events. Brazen thieves. Penitence. Disaster. Fuck. Okay. So we've leveled up 3 things, I think. We're now making 45 BP a week. We only have 100 BP left. That's Tartuccio's thing. Curses. Support the counselor's endeavors. Support the warden. Build a town. We could do that, but we need him available. Ooh, this would be useful. Can't do that right now. So we need to set up some trade agreements and do a few other things. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little interaction here with somebody. Let me pay my respects. Deliver a gift pass to my master, well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts. Let me introduce myself. Eileen Greyridge at your service. Modest gift from my master. I wouldn't say no to some convenient magic items, because magic items can be a bastard to get a hold of. Right, we have 2 weeks there. What can we rank up? Military or religious? 69, nice. Let's level up religion here real quick. I think that after this we should probably do a few other things maybe. The treasure has triumphed. Gained 450 BP from that. Holy shit. A little bit of relations, a little bit of stability. Very good. Culture's gone up. Penitence went up. Economy and stability improved. Nice. Right, what events are there? Wind in the sails. Right, let's level up stability. I would very much like stability to not be one of our lowest stats. That seems like a bad time. I'm sure it doesn't actually affect anything like per se, but I kind of want to just have it not be rank 2. Wait on the sales failure. I didn't assign anyone. We lost 25 BP. Culture. What's this? Protector of the Weak. You're gone for a while. The Intruder. I guess we physically can't deal with that right now. The Warden needs my advice. What's up, Echoin? Tell me all about it. What do you need, Big Ben? What do you need, sir? Daughter of a wealthy merchant's gone missing. Stolen, most likely. Her father wants to send our best to search for her. He's hinted he'll reward us for our trouble. We would deal with the situation regardless if we agree. We also fill our coffers. Sure. I'll take the 4,000 gold. That's a bunch of BP. That's like 50 BP just on that alone. Your head says that you're going to go to shop. No worries, Anto. Yeah, we absolutely need that. Do we is our economy currently free? No, you're both occupied right now. Yes, you are. Was there something I was looking for here? Let me go over here and go to economy. Probably the easiest way to find it. Trade agreement, here it is. Economy relations by 5 and produces 4 BP per week, meaning this will pay itself off pretty quickly. It's only 50 BP. We do that as well. And then we need to wait for Jubilos to be finished so we can do that. It would be nice to actually have more options here, because right now we're currently out of, we don't have a regent or a, who do we not have? A regent or a counselor, which is not good. I mean, we're making a decent amount of BP now, and we have a good amount of money. By 200 BP if we wanted to right now. And that's without selling anything that we've gained from the last 2 missions. We can't improve community or loyalty anymore, because we don't have anyone who can do those things. Military we can still improve, but military is also our 4th lowest stat, which is very slowly being caught up by culture. Espionage is super low, but what I can do is I can go to our map here, and we can build some things now, because we do actually have the ability to do so. Let's grab Let's grab a shop. Let's grab an orphanage. And that'll do for now. Let's go to Iron Wrath. I think this is fully upgraded. I don't think we can do anything here, can we? No, we can. There's actually some space here. Doesn't have a barracks yet. Or a brewery. A school will be good. And a smithy. 213 BP left. Where's our final village? Up here, right? Yeah, it's up here. Tatzelfold. This actually does have some stuff in it. I thought we had ran out of BP before we could do anything else here. When it comes to building, it only has one slot left, actually. So what do you need? Oh, we've not actually visited this place. We've not visited Tatzelfold, so we should probably not build the last slot there, because I think if you go there first, you can talk to a specialist, and they'll give you something cool. Let's see. Let's pop on over to this. Sorry, 2 seconds. I've just gotta. Just got to do a quick reposting of things on the Blue Skies. And I just want to check out, because I got a few messages on WhatsApp. I want to make sure that there's nothing particularly heinous going on right now. No, we'll leave all these daggers behind. We don't need them. Same with these kukris. That'll save us a lot of space. Blessed defense. Eh. Right, let's pop on continuing here. Do I want to change any of this? I think having Lindsay is actually quite a nice little thing, because she gives big bonuses and big buffs to people. I mean, it's arguably her buffing ability is better than Tristan's. The only thing that Tristan does that she doesn't do really is she isn't capable of giving enemies negatives and positives at the same, giving us positives and enemies negative at the same time. Excuse me. There's Tasselforge. We'll head up there. We haven't visited yet, because I want to visit it, because when you do visit, usually you end up where you can recruit a specialist from the area. I don't know if it's a thing we haven't done yet, though. Is this the... It is. I literally just left everything that I wanted to sell behind. But do you have anything worth buying? Nothing new to offer. Okay. Let's take a look anyway. Oh, you have all the stuff that we... Oh, you have a Holy Rapier. Huh. Holy Bastard Sword. Or Radiant Dueling Sword. Is the Dueling Sword... It's one-handed, okay. Adamantine half plate. Mithril chainmail. I'm sure we have some stuff we could sell him. Oh, I need to talk to the curator, actually. That's something that we need to do, yeah. See, I'm kind of surprised this guy's willing to just take your crap. Because I thought the whole point with him was that he was trying to get rid of, like, the random things that a Dragolich has in their... Oh, we need to hold on to that emerald. Glad I didn't sell that. To our check-in, have you saved yet? Well, mostly what we've been doing is just buying things and like doing a few other bits and pieces around. Like we haven't actually done much other than that. Oh, that's right. My my pinned comment's gone. Hang on, can I repin it? Yes, there we go. Because it the stream technically ended because of the internet doing weird things. There we go. So yes, I'm going to visit here. Then we're going to visit Silverglade, which is next to the lake, and then we're going to basically make a decision on what we're going to do story-wise, because we've upgraded the kingdom pretty significantly at this point, and at that point, I'm wondering what we do next.
I need to catch my breath.
We also haven't talked to Kaliki since we did her thing with her sister. Oh, Cheryl. Artisans of the Narrow Marches has been knocked off the list at least. Right, what's next? What is next? Oh, that's where the... Oh, okay.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Sure.
Rigongar, did your tribe have any legends? Myths?
They will once I track them down. The legend.
Okay. Oh. Apparently this has changed since we've been here last. I mean, to be fair, it's probably been, what, like, close to a year in game since we've been here last. Just some random banditos.
Any last wishes?
Oh, they're relatively high level, though. Well, that hurt. There's 2 more dead.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm sure Ekon will handle this last one. Yeah, very nice. Cool. Alright, time to get out of here. We have gotten everything we need. Oh, excuse me. My nose has been really, really itchy today. Could be because it's starting, like, my nose is just starting to get used to the fact that it's, like, not necessarily dry out all the time again. It's been a whole thing. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the capital. A lot of this walking around is probably the most annoying part of this game, is just having to wait between places. Right, we're looking for a dude outside. Looking for a merchant. Head to the main square. Oh, this guy. Oh. I need to talk to the storyteller because he can fix all the things we've been saving for this time, because I want to see if there's some cool artifacts that he can build for us. Also, it's probably about time for me to take a little break and grab something to snack on, and also fill my coffee up again. Hey, storyteller. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks like a bad time. Let's grab what we have in here. There's a bunch of pieces of rings and stuff I think we have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that looks to be everything. Okay, we can't rebuild anything, but we can at the very least leave everything back in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing one of those. Okay, those are just sellable items. You know what? While we're here, let's grab some stuff out of the box here and sell it, shall we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there worth selling, so we'll just sell the few bits and pieces we have, and then we can head out. We're probably gonna... I'm still sort of torn on which one I should do for the main mission, like which one I should go do first. Either head to Candlemere or head up to the Barbarians, because there's a lot going on there. And I'm curious what will happen if we don't. Maybe I'll put a save spot in here, and since we're doing a lot of gaming, we'll see how we're doing. Weapons. We'll sell all of these daggers. We'll sell this +1 composite longbow. We'll sell this +1 scythe. Sell all these meaningless rings. Both of these headbands. Those necklaces. There's 16,000 gold in there. More than doubled my amount of money sitting in my bank account, which is quite good. Right, so at this point, I'm going to take a break. I will be pausing the subathon timer between while I'm taking a break, because I don't think it should run while I'm not playing games or anything like that. So I'm going to leave it in a break for that. Oh, where is... There's a Londi. Yeah, I don't think that Kalaiki's in here. I think she's in the next... She's in her actual house. Is where she is. So we'll pop out here into the main square and just see what's going on in here. I will say, one thing that I do wish that they did is when you upgrade things from a... Like, especially your capital, when you upgrade it from like a village to a town and then to a city, I kind of hope that there'd be more of a change in the town square. Like, you'd see more build-up and stuff like that. But that might be something that comes up in the future. Yeah, Kalaiki isn't out here, so I assume we have to head into her house. Oh, she likes sweet drinks. Oh, fair. Valid. Hey, Kennereth. You know, Demi Vega is like the forefather, live for one thing, twisting the souls of believers in other deities and bringing them under the reign of Asmodeus. Patroness Netsugu's weighs heavily, despite his might the forefather believes in rules. Forces to break the deity's conditions, Nethys will turn away from us. Perhaps he's right, but in spite of everything, I'm grateful for the taste of freedom. I think Canareth is angry with you. What can we do now? Alright, I guess we wait then. She really does like sweet things. That's a lot of honey. You know what? I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the taste. Okay. So we could spend some more time managing the kingdom. Which we could very easily do. We could just level up one or two more things. See what the situation is and wait. But I'm going to assume that at some point we have to choose a thing. We can't just sit here and wait. You have to choose between the Betrayer's Flight and the Hour of Rage. There is also the Green Stone and the Confirmation of Innocence that we can go do. Which I think we will do. But first of all, we're going to take a break. I'm going to be right back. YouTube, Twitch. See you guys in a moment. Make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe. Check out the GoFundMe, please. And if you see the timer during the pause change, it's because it's automatically calculating follows and subs and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Hello, we're back. Let's jump straight into what we were doing. Oh wow, all of those sound effects hit at the same time. Okay. Another failure to find the scouts. Good lord. Okay, so now what we wanted to do. Please don't fuck up this time. Yeah. We're a little fucked without our counselor and our regent, to be honest. Wish we could hire more people. Honey's very good. Honey is very good. Speaking of, this stream is brought to you by Honey. Please give us your money so we can steal your data and sell it to the highest bidder. Yeah, we're good on that one. So, what are we gonna do now? It's a big question. It's a big question. We are going to do the Greenstone, the Assemble a Militia, and we're going to do the Confirmation of Innocence. Afterwards, we're going to make a decision. So first of all, we're heading to Silvershire. Oh, there's enemies. Let's just try to avoid them. We've not been to Silvershire yet, so we might as well. We'll see what the situation is when we get there. Trader. Hey, there's Mim. Here's your emerald. Cross that off our list, and that's also, I believe, the talent for down here, maybe. Don't know. Oh yeah, this guy has camping supplies. We'll grab 10 of them. Thank you. That makes up for the rations we had to give up. So let's see what's next, shall we? We want to head up to Varnhold. Kind of, I suppose it makes some sense that it's faster to go up along the outside of the mountain range and in. Oh yeah, we can also claim like a bunch of the resources around here, which we should do. Alright, let's stop there. Quick rest.
Listen, could you roast, like, a duck with your lightning? On a skewer?
My lightning is for fighting to the death, not cooking experiments. Although, I could, I guess, either roast it or burn it to ashes.
How very flambé of you. Please watch the Dispatch VODs. They're so good. That game is so incredible. Right. We've arrived in Varnhold. We've not been back here since we saved the place. So we'll see how people feel about it. Also, we're not changing the name. I think leaving the name is important. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Turval. Couple of new recruits, teaching them all the outstanding night watch, busy making armor for the boys. Spare chest, leather armor can do wonders. How's the militia doing? Tell me about yourself. Okay. Oh, we can't travel that way. Oh. It's a bit weird. I won't lie. I would have expected that I would have been able to travel to the... to at the very least where the camp was. There has to be somebody around here who we're looking for to talk to, right? Or is this just literally a... What's the phrase I'm looking for? Is this literally just a thing you do in the kingdom interface that I don't know about? There's a priest here. I guess that there isn't anything we can do here then. At least not that I can find anyway. Let's head out of here and go do a little bit of exploring in the area. And instead we can gather up some of the resources around. There's apparently a silver deposit north of us that would be very nice to have. I assume that would increase our economy a bit, given that silver is a very useful material to have for both jewelry and for coinage, if that ever becomes a thing. It says, assemble a militia in Varnhold. How? Oh, there's an actual road here. Huh. An amphitheater. Huh. Now, at which point are we going to have a moment here? Let's switch you over with your sister, because I do actually prefer her sister's build. That's a centipede. It's a lot of bones. Ah, specters. Okay. These things probably have super high spell resistances. No, actually, it doesn't. Do love me a good whacking. Let me move you there. That's a lot of damage.
What's taking so long?
Oh, okay.
Adventures call to them.
There's a spear in that thing's eye. It's a fall card. So it turns out it's not a cattle graveyard, it's a dragon graveyard. Which makes some level of sense given the things that are here. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else around here though. Let's skedaddle. Want to head back into our territory so we can start. Well, we want to keep claiming more of the local resources because that way we you get extra bonuses to stuff basically. A spider lair.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
There's this here, which is a obelisk, which is 2 arcane. There's also this here, which is mountain trout. Okay, that just leads us here. We need to rest.
Lindsay,
Why don't you write a story about us all, huh? Like, they lived happily ever after and died together on the same day.
On the battlefield, among numerous corpses of their enemies. I'm sorry, Octavia, but I can't imagine any one of our team old, sitting by a fire, and surrounded by great-grandchildren.
I disagree. That's how my character wants to go. Gideon would very much be happy with handing on the crown to a child and being like, all right, well, a kid, I shouldn't say a child. Be like, here you go, you're in charge of the Barney now. I'm going to go sit on the lake and relax for the rest of my goddamn existence. I've earned it, fuck it. Right. We haven't claimed this or this silver deposit up here. There is also this rotten cave, which I don't know if I want to go visit. I don't think we've been gone long enough for anything to be solved, but we can check while we're on the road here. Okay, nothing there. Just a normal thing.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
2 military. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll take a nap here. Also, I should change what we're cooking, since all we're doing is traveling around. Change it to something that means that fatigue doesn't set in as quickly. Excuse me. Where does this lead? There, maybe? Yep.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay. This time I'm fine with cooking monster casserole
What?
because we actually are going to go fight stuff.
I remember a similar sky in Hajod Hakados. When Octavia and I hid on the roof,
It's surprising to hear you speak of the beauty of the sky.
I think Ragongar has, even at his most brutal, will admit that freedom looks better than anything else. Okay. There we go. That's better. Oh. Well, that doesn't look right. There's just a random portal in the middle of nowhere. Don't stick your hand in it. Or your dick, for that matter. Jesus Christ. Don't stick an appendage in it you wouldn't you wouldn't want to lose, essentially. Good Lord. That's crazy. Well, guess I'm sticking my hand in it. Oh, this is the first world again. The fuck? Yeah, this is the first world. What the hell are we doing here?
I see something. Applause, please.
This is a bit interesting. This is a bit wild. There's just an open fucking portal to the Feywild. In the middle of in the middle of
Look ahead.
nowhere, basically.
Would you look at that?
So many traps. The music here is very nice, though. It's very soothing. I should say it's surprisingly soothing for the Feywild.
Anything else?
Where does this take us? Deeper into the Feywild. Oh boy. Hey, whatever happened to our Baron and his traveling cohorts? They walked into the Feywild, never heard from him again, but, you know, they set us up with a pretty decent baseline here, so we just kind of been doing alright ever since, you know? There's a door there. Where the fuck? Is this still the other world? Yes, it is. Alright, well. If we walk through this door and there's a level 25 creature sitting there waiting for us, then fair enough. Thundervine. What in the fuck are you, my friend? Poisonous aura. Okay. When did Lindsay lose HP? Oh wow, he's struggling to hit this thing. Ugh. Misconcealment. It's a bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
Taste my fury.
That was interesting. Oh. +5 bracers of armor and a menace storm. A light hammer. +2 lightning hammer grants the wielder sonic resistance 10. A thundering creates a I can say that word. Cacophonous. No, apparently not. It's a cacophony. Cacophony? I know what it means. You know what it means. Roar like thunder whenever it strikes a target, deal an extra 1d6 of sonic damage. So it's 1d4 +2 +1d6 sonic. Sonic damage is actually really, really good. Also, it's not bad to have a bludgeoning weapon as an option. Oh, we're at medium encumbrance now. 16, 11, 6. 19, 14, 9. 14, 9, 4. Okay. The Mallet of Woe is a +3 hammer, isn't it? Yeah, it's a +3. Oh, it's a heavy mace. That's why it's... Okay, you know what? Let me pop off the cold iron stuff for now. Just to save the weight. Oh my god, let me drag my equipment around. There we go. Because we do also have this Rage Claw, which is an adamantine sword as well. Though, if anything, I'd probably get rid of the Lucky Longbow. That doesn't seem... It's not particularly, like, useful to us. But I'm going to give the mace and hammer combo a look at, because this does 2d6 plus 3, so it's 10 to 20 per hit. This is 9 to 17 plus hit per hit. This is 9 to 17. This is 9 to 17. So technically this is more damage. A ring of protection plus 3. Ragongar, you have a plus 2 ring, right? Yeah. Lindsay doesn't even have a ring of protection. You go, Echo, and you can have that ring. Lindsay, you can have this plus 2 ring of protection. You can have those bracers. That actually gives you a not bad amount of AC too. You can have this wyvern skin cloak. Yeah, that works for me. Just wanted to see if there's anything else around here. Doesn't seem to be. This is a big open area, though. There's apparently a descent here. With nothing around. Okay. How are we looking HP wise? Oh, you've got... What the fuck happened to your HP? Well, it's a good thing we have 50 of these potions. You're the same. Good. Yeah, everyone else is good. We can use some potions here. Great stuff. I think it's the lightning hitting me that's causing the damage. Or that's caused the damage, I should say. This looks like we're back on our home plane. No, apparently not. Anything in here? Oh, excuse me. No, apparently not. Huh. Rotten Cave. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, it's not the fastest way to get around, but it helps. Does this just lead us? Oh. Oh. Well, Ekun, would you mind? Thank you, friend. Let's test out this new weapon combo that I got going on with my character. Gideon's new options. Ragongar, you move to there. You can't move and cast the same turn. You, however, can for sure yeet something. No, you can't. Actually, maybe you can. Yes, with extended range you can. Extended range is free. Okbo, you get in there. You move to there. Gideon, you got your skinny ass in there with the wings. You could hit the fireball, I guess, but we won't do that. We'll just move you to there. Now, Reggie, you can get in there and start whacking. You hit the one in the back. I'm actually going to skip through all these people because I want to see... We've already studied this guy? We do. I want to see what happens when we swing on this man. Sneak crit 40. I missed with every single main hand, but I hit with all the offhand. What the fuck? That's funny. I can't deny, that's pretty funny. Miss with the main hand, hit with the offhand. You return, you didn't say a single word. You know what? I love those meetings, though. Those meetings are great, where you sit there, you look busy, you maybe nod along to certain things, you know. But that's all you ever do, and I'm like, that's perfect. That's all I want to do with meetings. I don't want to have to input anything. I'm just here to look pretty and fill up a slot on the Teams sheet, I guess. You're here too. Oh, you're over there on the YouTubes. Oh. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. So yes, we're now in this rotten cave, and we've come here from the Crooked Teeth. You know what? I'm going to travel to Varnhold. And I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to Google how to do this militia mission. Varnhold mission. Oh, Varnhold militia. Let me do this. Let me pop in here. Your initials do look delightful. I never put your cam on. I mean, absolutely. Man, I love getting these bonuses. Like the crime fighters, the customs, the... Which is the one in here? Capital training camps gives a +2 bonus to general stuff. The low taxes... The +1 bonus with Regent. Like, that stuff is so nice. We do have 2 towns now. Build. What do they have here? This is a fort. We could put in a lighthouse. How much BP do we have? We're looking for... Oh, we can't. What? Odd. Well, we should absolutely put a school down. Okay, hospital. Granary. Apparently I can't build the thing I'm looking for in here. It's not the library. Because usually when you go to do these things, there's like a, hey, build a thing to, to like progress the story. Maybe we can't do it actually. Who knows? There is a leatherworker lady over here. Apparently it's built already. I don't fucking know. Maybe I should have I should check actually on the map because maybe I didn't look at it closely enough. Maybe it's built already and I just can't see it because I'm blind. Sorry, just need to check, make sure there's no important notifications on the phone. You know how things are these days. Also, it probably won't be tomorrow. Today. It might be tomorrow. I might be getting a phone call from somebody about a job, so we'll see. We'll see. Marina, Halfling, Foundry, Trade Shop, Inn, Lighthouse Cistern. No, apparently not. We don't actually have it built there. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Maybe it's because we've not finished the annexation? No. Oh wow, we've only 60 days for the next thing of the curse. Huh. It's already been that long, huh? Well, let's head on down to Riverbend because we can hand over the stuff there and then we can pop up to the other spot. Not too sure what I'm going to do past that point, though. Hey, Varnick. Varask? I wonder who that is. Is that supposed to be the lady who we met in the forest, maybe? That's the flower in the swamp. I mean, we can do that and then we can head up there, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll in the chat for the next upgrade we do because I kind of want to see what everyone's opinions are for what village we should upgrade to a town next. Because Because we do have options. Personally, I want to upgrade either Iron Wrath or Trade Guard up north. But if somebody else is like, oh no, I want you to upgrade something else, we'll have to work on upgrading that instead. Oh, are these guys exhausted? Oh, they are exhausted, yep. Before we do anything, we should take a nap. Did not realize the situation that we were in rest-wise. Lindsay. Yeah, let's switch over to cheese.
How do you manage to keep your cool in battle?
I'd worry too. But I'm encouraged by the battle songs of brave little bard.
Aw, that's sweet.
Not that it's important, but I'd like to ask you something. It's nothing specific. I just wanted to chat. Oh, I better just start from the beginning. You see, most of my life, I used to think my sister and I were special. The kind they write about in books. Sometimes I imagined we were characters in a fairy tale with a happy ending, and at other times I imagined it was a tragedy about proud and downtrodden souls. All the bad things that happened to us as we fled Kadira, they only strengthened these silly thoughts. It's hard to stop imagining things about yourself when the herald of a god answers your call.
I suppose that's valid, yeah.
But then I met you. You know, now I really see what it means to be an outstanding person. You can change the world around you. Thanks to you, an entire country has appeared from nothing. Just think of it. In 10 years, there will be children saying, I come from the stolen lands. Forgive me for babbling on, but I really want to understand. Who are you? What drives you? I know you're no stranger to kindness and honor. But still, I'm amazed that you would show such kindness to me. A tiefling, a rootless outlander. And not only to me, but also to those who I hold dear. Even though we've brought you so much trouble.
Of course I look after you. We're friends.
I'm so happy to hear that. Just to know that you have a friend. That's true happiness. Especially...
Oh, that's sweet of her. Okay. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there like things here that we couldn't kill without cold iron? Or something like that anyway? Yeah, there was that Trent. Yes, that's right. Well, multiple Trents, I should say. We might be a little overpowered for this now. We might have hit the limit. Oh, that's right. I also need to change. I need to check everyone's spell books. Make sure everyone has spells.
This is going to hurt.
Let me do that now.
Ready and willing.
You need another level 1 spell. We throw another use of grease in there. Still don't have any favorite slots for level 2. Let's throw another fireball in there. Let's throw another controlled fireball in there. Memorize. There we go. That's everyone, I think. Now, where the sweet Jesus is this flower? The old Bell Dam. Farewell. Well, at least she's not the witch who killed everyone's family. That's something, at least. Oh, this place is still cursed. That's right. We probably shouldn't go in there. There is the swampy area up here. I love her. Yeah, she's sweet. Should probably have asked Cody while he was here if Kaliki is romanceable. I'm curious if she is. Probably not, given you're romancing two people at the same time. Not that I have a problem with that. It's more of a secondary situation. Hmm. Hmm. Where the fuck is this flower? Let's just Google it. Varnhold Militia. What's this quest called again? Lindsay's Journal. A flower in the swamp. A flower in the swamp. Kingmaker. Enter the top right area. Oh, this is up here, right? We never went this way. Because there was like really high level owl bears, if I remember correctly, up here that we didn't take on. I know Cody is super into the, what's her name? The Guardian of the Bloom. But I'm kind of curious if she's going to show up again at this point. 24 athletics. We should be able to do that pretty easily.
True.
These are probably not going to be super hard to kill at this point, given that we just did 61 damage in one hit to one of them. They are level 18, actually. So these things are not easy still. They are not soft by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. Good kill. These things do hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, he's wearing adamantine. I forget about that. He is wearing adamantine, so he takes less damage because of it. Yeah.
Bleed for me.
I grant you death.
Decent enough hit. 82 damage.
This is for you.
Good lord. Swordsman's Passion. +2 agile dueling sword. Quiddy might be month ending right now, so I have to make him a list of questions. Possible. Possible, for sure. Let's gather everyone up. And let's skedaddle out of here.
Completed.
I do forget that it is basically the end of... It is now all of a sudden the end of October. Which basically gives us like a week. I think it's 2 weeks we have until my thing comes due. Which, I mean, that's not a terrible amount of time. Let's just double check here. What else do we have to do around here? Right, both of these I believe are up in this direction, which is perfect.
Need to catch my breath.
We've encountered someone on the road. I wonder who it is.
You make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh. These are apparently all our enemies, so... I would like these air elementals to no longer be annoying the bejesus out of me. That'd be nice. Also, that noise is annoying. I'm gonna say that. That noise that the air elementals are making, because they're spinning like a top. That's frustrating. Oh, I just hit Q, which means I hit Soothing Performance. Which honestly, probably not the worst thing, given that we did need some healing. That's a good amount of damage.
Cannot hide from me.
Thank God. One less annoying sound here constantly going off in my ear. Good Lord. That did the job.
Out of our story.
Thank God. Cool. Time to get out of here.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Who knows? Cody might be busy the rest of the month, but you know, that's unfortunate, but that is how it happens and sometimes. Also, they could be in the office right now because it is end of month and they were off for like a week, so they could be like super occupied right now. Which is valid, honestly, very valid. Cool. Oh, he just gives you a masterwork long spear. Eh. Nothing particularly noteworthy there. How dare Cody be busy with work? Yeah, true. Absolutely, I agree. Right.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, success. Very good. The trade agreement's been done. That's great. We got an extra 4 BP a week for that. Ah, here we go. Insufficient BP. There we go. Now, do we go down to Candlemere Bloom? Or do we continue over to the Flint Rock grasslands? This wide plain between Numeria and Brevoy has frequently been a battlefield. The lush grass has been well fertilized by the bodies of generations of heroes whose bleached bones and rusty swords can still be found among the rocks and along the bottoms of the ravines. Help Amari discover Nalek's fate. What we're going to do, because I am this kind of person, pre-choice save grasslands or Mere. I think it's Mere. Candlemire. That'll do. So, we choose now at this point.
I need to catch my breath.
We could, if we wanted to. Excuse me. We could, if we wanted to, keep doing some stuff for the kingdoms. When it comes to companion quests, there's only the Amari one. When it comes to errands, there's the assembling a militia, which we've already done the one mission for. The curse doesn't hit us for another 55 days. We are going to this time I'm going to fulfill my duty to the Sword Lords.
Why don't we set up camp?
And we are going to head to the
What are you riding in there again?
Flint Rock grassland.
Something about someone.
I think it's only fair that we do the right thing, even though my character is technically lawful. Sorry, not lawful. My character is neutral good. When in doubt, save. There's a skillfully crafted stone golem here. What in the yuck is this?
This is where I step in.
Cool off.
Oh wow. That might be the first time in a very long time I've seen Equin miss every single attack he's made.
I'll fight if I have to.
Just been exposed.
There we go.
What troubles you?
So this grants a +5 confidence bonus on perception checks. When the wearer used the deadly aim feat, it provides an additional +2 bonus on attack rolls. And you're always using deadly aim. So that just seems to make a lot of sense, to be honest. The things that you find randomly. It does lower Equindi's wisdom by 1 point, but his lowered wisdom is then counteracted by the fact that he's getting a +5, so in reality he's actually gaining overall a +4. Also, wait a second, is there something in front of this? No, it's just a weird thing on the map, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I've never actually explored out this way. We've kind of stuck to our own area, sort of east of the line of, like, the Gnarl Marches. We've basically not gone over this river. What's this called? The East Selin River. We've basically never gone across this river, as you can see. So where do we want to head now? We're going to do the lawful thing here, even though I'm a neutral character in that sense. I can do either. Given that the Rosslanders have helped us a lot and are and have been funding our kingdom quite heavily this entire time, I think it's only fair that we return the favor in combat. There's Amari. Meet Gwart of the Tiger Lords. He's Dugot's apprentice and the cleric too. Really smart one. They're on our side, and the two of us have agreement. Just listen. He'll explain things. We're sick and tired of Armagh and his crazy witches. You want to help the Brevins, and we want to pull our kin out of the sense of slaughter. Our interests coincide. Why are you unhappy with him? A chieftain's job is if the legal thing is the good thing, that's the important part. Yeah, like we could go figure out what Tristan's doing, but that feels kind of petty to me in the larger sense of things. Like, oh yeah, we're going to turn our backs on our Brevoian and our Rislovian allies to deal with a personal problem. And I'm sure that there'll be a whole thing about like, oh, there's magical monsters again, and the duchy isn't happy with us anymore, but aren't that happy with us. But I'm sure we can figure that out. A chieftain's job is to fight for wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap about some great future down the throats of the tribesmen. The real Armagh once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. What has this Armagh done? Sending people to their deaths for no reason, and continue to do so in the future. Why should we even fight for the Brevins? Why should we even fight the Brevins? For goodness sake. Is anyone going to pay us for it? Will the sisters? Dream on. We're tired of being used as pawns in a game we don't even understand. Let's use you as an example. Perhaps you're not the most important person in River Kingdoms, but you're certainly not an enemy to yourself or to your people, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and your orders you to take out all people you jump off a cliff. All because some old crone forbids you. What would you do? Chaotic good. A leader like that should be thrown off the cliff. Yeah, because it's just a bad order. Don't follow bad orders. I do believe there's such a thing as bad orders. Seize and plunder Restov. That's what Armagh said, but he underestimated the size of Brevoy's army. He said their forces would be 1/3 the size, and they haven't even received your reinforcements yet. Our today's enemies are just a fraction of Brevoy's forces. It's crystal clear to us that with those forces in their walls, Restov is too much for us, and we could all achieve to weaken the Sword Lord's army. I'm sure the Stratovans will be happy with that, but what's in it for us? The Stratovans aren't paying. There's certain issues to the thing with bad orders. Numeria is pretty far away from here. Travel to Pitax. Rumors among the fighters that he was the one who hired us to attack Restov. Get rid of Armagh, who will be your true Tifton. Dugath, not important right now. What's your plan? In short, with a little help, I can sneak into the camp and set Dugath free. Then we'll find Armagh and kill him and the sisters. In my opinion, a pretty solid plan. In the meantime, you take your reinforcements to the Brevonians in sight of your army, and news that Armagh's disposition should be enough to convince our brothers and sisters to retreat. Is that all? I have one more thing to do here. My tribe of 6 bears is the Tiger Lord's campsite. Normally I'd just say screw it all, but they have Nicolak with them. Don't want to hurt her. She can deal with Armagh on her own. So she can easily pass. So there's an army to lead. Alright. Yes, let's go. Oh, we're a Mari now. Oh boy. We need to level her up because she was like level 10, yeah. So she's got a few levels to go here. She gains greater rage. Increases to +3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. This character doesn't use spells. Imagine if you could give her... Imagine if there... Well, there is the Scald, which is a barbarian, but it doesn't exist in this game. I'm sure there's mods to add in, like, to add in some stuff as well if you wanted it. What do I want to give you? Dodge seems kind of useless at this point. Let's give you extra rage. You get an extra rage power, you get danger sense. Very good. Beast Totem, Fearless Rage.
What you want?
So what does Rage Claw do again? A furious weapon serves as a focus for its wielder's anger. When the wielder is raging or under the effect of a rage spell, the weapon's enhancement bonus is +2 better than normal. So this counts as a +4 weapon when she's using it. If I'm reading that right. I mean, it's 1d8 plus 23 damage. And she does get a pretty decent hit with it. I do wish that versatile weapons were a thing in this. So, like, in... I think this is in 5e and also in Pathfinder 1e. Longswords can be held in one hand and they do a d8 damage, or they can be held in two hands and they do a d10 damage. I kind of wish she could hold the weapon in two hands. But I'm going to have her use that for a bit just to see what the situation is. Oh, there's a defaced sister. Old barbarian. Oh. Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. Amari has 0 diplomacy skill, which means that you're relying entirely on her dice roll, and she cannot roll a 25. And in Pathfinder, there is no such thing as an automated success. It's the same thing in, well, not an automated success, I should say. In 5e, technically there's no such thing as a critical success on a skill check. Rolling a natural 20 on a skill check does not guarantee success. You can still not beat the DC, which has happened to me recently because I am playing a character who... You're below 200 emails. Nice. Big success there. Right, we've already gone through this. Let me just make sure that I will click everything the same thing. Yes, let's go. So, we have to level her up again. She is chaotic neutral. I always forget about that. Well, then again, I think barbarians can't be any form of lawful. If I remember correctly. So yes, for example, she can technically take levels in persuasion. So like, if I put all 4 levels into persuasion, she'd have a +7 in persuasion. Because she has 10 charisma. But I think just leaving it as is with her usual sort of stuff is pretty good. Yeah, let's give her extra rage. So she can take extra rage power, but I think extra rage is good enough. This gives 6 additional rounds of rage, which I think is pretty good. And level 11... Strength up there. She now has 22 strength, which I think is the second highest or the highest of the party. I think Ragongar has 20 or 22 as well.
I need a challenge.
Let me go ahead here actually and give her... Where is it? Rage Claw? There it is. I forgot to save again.
Weak, pathetic, worthless.
What happens here?
She'll be executed after the battle.
This does seem vaguely preordained. Like, I don't know if you can get past the sister or not. But let's find out. Anyway, it's a quick thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Red, I know. We said this yesterday as well during Rivals stream that I am bad at saving games. I know. Also, I just want to point out Amari has over 150 HP, I think. I think. I'll check the stats when we get through this. But Amari has a ton of HP. I mean, it's that fast, thankfully. And now, 00 Amiri. I think it's Amiri. She's 115 right now. Oh, gotta spend the skill points. Well, I suppose I could put 2 levels worth of things in there, but that still only put her at like plus, what, 11? Which isn't terrible, to be fair, but also I think we should just not bother with that. Extra rage. What's she at now? Oh, I wish it told you. Does it tell you when you click next here, maybe? Yeah, she's at 149 hit points right now. Which is a lot of hit points. The fact that he could do all that damage in just one hit is kind of crazy. Then again, I suppose it is supposed to be it seems vaguely preordained. Now, let's take off the Noble Warhammer. Give her Rage Claw. What did I take off of her? Troll Reaper. Let's stick that in there. Let me just save again. 00 Amari. Or Amiri. I think it's supposed to be Amiri. Or is it Amari? It's something. Wait a second. I am flubbing this immeasurably.
Done with waiting.
We literally have potions for this. That's a moment, isn't it? There's some horses here.
I need a challenge.
Now, remembering that I have potions of invisibility, that's big brain.
Let's go.
Gotta remember there are only 2 defaced sisters left as well. Because we killed one of them. Level 8 Fae. I actually think Amari could take them on. Recognize her. Thank you, Potion of Invisibility. I'd like to point out I'm invisible. I am literally invisible right now. I am invisible right now. Maybe I shouldn't have saved over the thing for diplomacy. Ah, well. Well,
Here I am.
let me go in here.
See.
Displacement. Did she shower beforehand? I don't know.
An ambush, eh?
Ah, I was invisible. God damn it, game. I mean, I just want to point out, right, that those guys shouldn't even be able to see me when I'm walking through there. I am invisible. Unless they both have, like, true sight, or whatever it's called, or see invisible cast upon them, they can't see me.
Well,
This is some bullshit game. I guess this is the game part of the game being like, in order to get past certain parts, you need to actually have certain things going on. Thankfully, we can get past this sister. Fine. What I'll do is, once we get to the point where we have to talk to these guys here, I'll pop a save real quick. Right, we will save here now. We'll just save in the same slot. Doesn't matter at this point. We can't go back anyway unless we use an autosave to redo everything. Yes, I am literally invisible. Nothing can see me right now. You mean to tell me I couldn't step through here? Game. We succeeded.
an ambush, eh?
We made it. We made the save. We made the check at least. Well, Amari just turned that person into literal paste. I am actually invisible right now.
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armagh?
Slowly, methodically, a huge barbarian with a bushy beard approaches the tents. His bloodshot eyes wander over the campsite. His booming voice rumbles, addressing no one in particular. Your witch wanted to kill Nilak like cattle without being charged or trial. I'm going to make her answer for that.
The 6 bears crawled to Armagh on their bellies, begging for his protection. And this is how they repay the Tiger Lord's hospitality? The girl killed the sister. Armagh demands payment in blood. So be it. Armagh and the girl will fight before the eye.
I guess we fight then. Oh, this is an actual fight too. Hey, I rolled lower than he did. Cringe. Oh, we are concealed though. We are invisible right now.
Look at me, Gorum!
How hard is this guy gonna hit? 13, 14, 14, 14. No, I think I just keep swinging at him. 22, 20, miss. Critical miss. Does invisibility last? No, so that's the thing, is that invisibility always ends the minute you start swinging. That's how they balance it. Oh, I just knocked him down. He had to stand up, so he lost his action there. Oh. The game might be locked here, actually. Enough of this foolishness. Oh, it's not.
This won't kill me.
Who dares defy the sanctity of the duel? Shame! Armag will find. Armag will kill. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Huh. Broken ginormous sword. Oh, hey, look. Jumandi's here.
I knew I could count on you. The battle's about to begin, and I won't lie. Without your reinforcements, this battle would be hard on us.
I'm glad to see you again. Now we'll win without a doubt.
It couldn't be worse. Well, no. Things can always get worse. But the barbarians outnumber us, and they have giants in their ranks. They've broken their force into several groups, forcing us to spread our defenses thin. I really can't guess how many of my people will see another dawn.
Is it your army?
Squads joined together. My fighters, other Sword Lord's forces, Restov militia, mercenaries. Restov is surely a free city, but it always relied on us Aldori to protect it. To the best of my knowledge, Numerians adopt giants when they're young, and raise them as fighters. These giants are you tell a strange tale. Who are these sisters? Why did the Tiger Lords attack us in the first place? This sounds less like a conditional war than a bloody hecatomb. It's like the true reason behind this battle is to sacrifice. I'm glad you're an adventurer first and a ruler second in this instance. Perhaps, cautiously, I'll draw my forces to yours and begin a slow... As for you, your best option is to return to their main camp. If all went as planned, you'll find Armag's body. Abadar guide you.
Good luck. You'll need it. Okay, there are more in the background there. Time to get in there, Rockwell. Akundayo being an absolute sniper, as always. Summon the dire wolf, eh?
taste my fury.
Yeah, that guy got turned into paste. Big crit there. Looks to be the last one left. You have returned. Welcome back, Anto. We are currently dealing with a barbarian invasion. Did you pick yourself up anything nice from the shop? This is where the camp is. So that's where we need to go to find Amari. You got more shirts and jeans for work. Fair. Fair. Not particularly vibrant purchases, but necessary.
I grant you death.
So it's a non-uniform job, which I always appreciate. I always like jobs where it's like, yeah, just wear a t-shirt and jeans. That suits me a lot better than having to wear a uniform. I will admit, Lindsay's biggest negative is how slow she is. This looks like a particularly big fight, actually. Well, there goes one of the Brevoyan soldiers. He's not dead yet. He's just flattening his ass.
Cannot hide from me.
There's one dead. It's not uniform, but you can't wear your hoodies like you used to since you have a desk. I mean, I don't see how that changes anything. I'd be like, if you're forcing me to be in the office, you're at least going to have to let me be comfortable here. That's how I look at it. Donut notifications aren't on this screen, no. They are not. Should probably update that. They are not on this screen. But that's largely because I didn't want to, like, get things in the way of the actual game while we're playing. One second. I'm just going to get through this fight. It doesn't look like it'll last much longer. There's only 2 more enemies on the screen. Yeah, 2 more enemies on the screen. I should probably have the dono notifications on every screen. It's just a case of I feel like I should probably just put it where the timer is in the top left. That'd make the most sense. Alright, Ragongar, you get up there. You can have them make them small. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh, I took the wrong thing. Don't necessarily need to be big. No, we can just put them in the... I'm probably going to put them in the corner with the... what's the word I'm looking for? With the timer. Okay. 2 seconds, YouTube. Okay. Right, we're back. We had to deal with some technical issues. We had to figure out how to add time to the timer, but as you can see, the timer has had time added to it. Let's just resume the timer. We should see it start ticking down now. Yes, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not going to argue with Anto over like a few minutes, given the fact that he just gifted another €100, which is ridiculous, by the way.
Nowhere to run.
Very literally nobody else to hit. Okay. Nice bit of damage there. Alright, Raggy, get in behind them. Oh, there's another fight going on over here. That's not good. I do not know what's going on there. But I'm not going to complain too much about it. a lot of barbarians over there. It is nice though to have that add time command. Even if it is a little bit up and down at times. Big meals. That was a lot of damage.
See what your entrails look like.
Am I the only one with power over that bot? I'm the only one with power over that bot currently. I can set it to be mods as well. But I doubt I'm ever going to need to do that. Be different if I was like, oh look, I'm after getting 350 different donations, but you know. It'd be different if I was dealing with a load of donations and stuff like that and it was difficult to keep up. But at the moment it's not much of a problem. Big crit. That's what we like to see.
Is going to hurt.
Nice bit of damage there.
Cut you.
Maybe I should give Lindsay that leather armor that's in our inventory. Might help her move around a little bit easier.
Aim true.
Nice hit. Yeah, like if it gets to a point where it's difficult to keep up with donation requests and stuff like that, then I'll ask a mod or two maybe to help out with the time tracking, but I don't imagine that'll be much of an issue. $82 diamond dust, eh? Met a friend.
I'm not afraid.
Oh. That's a target-rich environment. You have control fireball, don't you? You do. Big hits all around. I am. I do need to take off her medium armor because she moves so viciously slow. It's very difficult to be useful when you can't even like be in the middle of a fight or like near people to buff them. Ekun, you might as well move up a little bit. Hit that hurricane boat. Alright, Octavia. One more. That killed 2 of the barbarians, I think. Well, it cleared up a lot of the stragglers and it weakened a lot of them. I do like this like row of crossbowmen that we just have. Just chilling. Just having a great time. I think this is a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, it's a saber-toothed tiger. It's pretty cool. Reggie, you're going to get in here and help with these barbarians. Alright, Ekun. Time to clear up these barbarians. That spearman out front has done a great job holding that line. Has to be pointed out. The humble spearman doing a great job. Just send you out there to deal with this archer. You missed. You missed. You also missed. Alright, Ragongar. Corrosive touch. This barbarian. That's what we were looking for. Knocked them flat on their ass. Jesus. That's what we call bad timing.
Cool it.
This is the last barbarian left, I think. Oh, that Bavarian soldier died. The guy who held the line with those 4 barbarians. Poor fella. He got himself a promotion if he'd lived. Jesus Christ. We're going to have so many things to sell after this.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Oh no, you're wearing light armor. Why is your movement so low? Encumbrance, I see. There we go. That speeds her up quite a bit. That's worth it. I think at this point we can enter the camp.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. I see the situation. Cutscene? No, it's literally just the Brevoyan soldiers running away. That's annoying. Thanks for the help, Oakbo. You're an absolute legend.
Cannot hide from me.
Needed all 4 hits to kill him.
Serves you right.
I just want to double check something. You can grant all allies for 3 rounds plus 1 round. Okay, so they don't last very long. I want to make sure that that's a thing before I start using that on people. It's weird seeing a cleric, even a cleric associated with the barbarian clan, wearing armor.
You deserved it.
Big crit there.
Cool off.
That's the cleric down. Good. Find Gwart. Yeah, this is where Amari was.
Adventures call to them.
I'm a little surprised they're not attacking us, to be honest.
I see something.
Oh. Protection from law is a very barbarian thing. Can be useful, though, if you ever end up in a situation where you have to fight somebody who's lawful evil, for example. They do exist. This is your 5-hour check-in. Have you saved? Do you need to hydrate? I definitely need to save. I should also probably bring up this empty cup of coffee that I have sitting at my desk. But we can chat to people first. Oh, nice. We've met everybody. Okay, cool. Report to Jamandi about the success. Is that successful? We did kill a lot of people. A ring of evasion. What does that do? Ring continually grants the wearer the ability to avoid damage as if the wearer had the evasion ability. Oh, interesting. I think I already have evasion, don't I? Maybe. I have uncanny dodge. I don't have evasion though. But that's quite nice to have, so that way in case you ever need to give it to somebody who, say, has a relatively low... well, I wouldn't give it to somebody who has a low check, for example, but I give it to somebody who maybe has a high evasion, has a high reflex save, but doesn't have the ability to get evasion, which can be quite nice. Reaper's Vest? What the fuck? It's a good name. Yeah. Right, so let's see here. Oh, Amari's not in my party. That's right, because there's too many of us. Let me just drop that dagger. Child of the Wind. This +3 heavy shield increases the wielder's speed by 10 feet. That's actually really good. A shield that's heavy but also gives you a bonus to your movement speed is actually really good. So I'm guessing the fight's over then. Yeah, there's Brevoyan soldiers around here, so I guess they've occupied the camp and the people who aren't fighting never wanted to fight. Alright, there's nothing up there. There's some loot here, though, apparently. Oh. Okay. An elven curved blade. A random dead man. And a longsword.
I'm open to your orders.
That looks like everything. Beric? Too much fight, too little food, not what tiny allies promised. Fair, honestly. That's where these guys are. Yeah, and I believe we basically looted everybody. I mean, if nothing else, we've come out of this with a shit ton of money. Someone low deck save, then you can choose to save against AoE rather than try and tank damage. Yeah, I could see that, for sure. For sure. So what does this say? Time to report to the Brevoy Command. I do not think we have actually seen where the Brevoy Command is. Oh. Manticores. Well, that's not great. Very good. Big crit there. Big crit there.
This is for you.
That's what we like to see, them big crits. Is this literally just a little area where there's like some things, I guess, to kill and also maybe some bodies to loot? It looks like it. I mean, probably shouldn't. I'm not going to turn my nose up at it, to be honest. Some warhammers. You got an orc double blade. Atrocities, it's called. That's a hell of a thing to name a sword. What do you want to name your sword? Atrocities. Oh. Oh. That's probably not great. We keep going along here, or do we have to? Oh, we can. Just want to check down here, make sure there's nothing in this corner. Little wabbit though. Little bunny wabbit hopping around. Ooh. Oh, she's up there. Good thing I checked. Let's just finish doing this exploring around though. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. We got that full on. Oh. There's apparently still a fight going on here.
Nowhere to run.
Taste my fury.
Ouch.
Any last wishes?
Nice hit.
This is where I sit.
Show me your
some good damage there. Let's just take out this last barbarian. Nice.
This is going to hurt.
Okay. That looks like it was the last of the holdouts. So now it's time to head back in here. Talk to Germandi. Mikey, once you're done, check your YouTube subscriber number. Alright. I don't need to be done. I just want to... We'll have this conversation. At which point I will take a break, because I think I need one at this point, just to relax a little bit, and then we can move on to the next thing.
Barbarians have retreated. Congratulations, my friend. You've managed the best kind of victory. A bloodless one.
I think the weirdest part about this game, and the obvious sign of like its varying budget and quality, is the fact that some of these lines have voices, some of them don't. But I think it's because maybe they added them in to be like more grandiose. But not every single line Khaleesi says is voiced, not every single line Jod says is voiced, but every single line all your companions say usually is voiced.
A brilliant victory, Baron. I've no doubt that the noble house you will found will in time gain great glory, and bards will sing its praises in every tavern. An ally's duty is such a funny thing. One who seemed to be your ally just yesterday.
Perhaps for those who consider honor to be an empty word, and confuse real nobility with the length of their family history, some people are willing to bow before any scoundrel. The deeds of the Baron in his lands are already worthy of legend. He has proven he has...
Things just
King.
keep becoming more interesting with you. So, near Restov's border...
I haven't the slightest doubt that this man will become one of the best kings the River Kingdoms have ever known. You take upon yourself a heavy and thankless burden, but I believe you're up to the challenge.
I agree. I suppose that would be best for us all. And now, let me bid you farewell. I was truly happy to meet you face to face once more.
Well, Your Highness, it's time to get ready for the coronation. You'll probably want to restore order within your lands first. As I'm sure you'll agree, it would certainly be odd to hold a celebration with monster till we meet again at your coronation.
Huh. Interesting. So we get to become a king at this point. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The Lost Tomb is lost because it's not easy to find. How can we locate it? Perhaps better to return to the capital. Deal with Armagh, the Twiceborn. Deal with the Bloom in the Stolen Lands. Okay, we got to deal with both of those. I'm going to make sure that we save here before we exit. I am curious. Oh, no, there's a way out up here. Oh. That saves me a lot of walking. We're just going to save the game here real quick again. We're going to head out. Your party is overloaded and can't drop. No, that was just a glitch while the game was calculating things. It looks like. Anything left behind that we want to grab? Nice to have this here. Not seeing anything magical. Oh, we'll grab that because it's cheap and it's light. Oh, that's magical. We're a little bit over. We're only barely into medium encumbrance. I thought we would have been heavier than that at this point with all the armor we're carrying. But then again, I guess it is mostly hide armor, so it's mostly light-ish armor. Okay. Nice. Cool. So, we're going to pause here. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few moments. We're going to pause the timer while we take our break, and I will be right back. Hello, welcome back. We have just finished up stuff, and while I was on my break, I was told to look at my YouTube channel. We've hit 100 subscribers today. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Thank you guys so much for that. Make sure you hit subscribe if you're watching this video, or if you're watching the live stream, because, hey, we hit 500 subscribers. I get monetized on YouTube. It'd be so cool. Anyway, I've also added time to the timer, as you can see, because of the subscribers on YouTube. We got 2 new subscribers, which means that I added 10 minutes to the timer. Metrics-wise, it's better to turn it off and on again. Maybe. Oh, the 6 Bears camp is right there. Let's pop Lindsay out. Oh, she won't even get rid of that anymore. Huh. God, that's a lot of things to sell. Okay. Let's go over to the 6 Bears camp. Probably have your dinner, or you say restart if you know you're going to be away for over 20 minutes. That's probably smart, yeah. We'll see. I have no idea yet if I'm going to be taking a long break, or if it's just going to be a case of I order the food for people because they're doing it through an app because there's a voucher involved and it's easier to do it that way. So yeah, we'll see. It's not a case of I wouldn't have dinner. It'd be a case of I'd have to like stop streaming for like an hour. But hey, if people wanted to, you could give me 75 euros. I'd add 45 minutes to the timer, and I'd react to a video on stream, and we could do that while I was eating. As you approach the 6 Bears campsite, you hear some rising noise and rumbling. Gathering outside their tents, the men of the tribe are having a heated discussion over something. One of them, a huge grey-bearded man with a scar on his face, shouts, "Brothers, this cannot go on. We need a new chieftain, or this tribe is no more." Ayaka has lost his instincts. He led us into a trap. He almost got us killed in the war with Bravoy, all of us. Kinslayer was too weak to finish him off. You're a big fan. People eating into the mic is not for me. I wouldn't be eating into the mic. I'd be watching the video and I'd pause it and stuff like that if I wanted to react. But, you know, that's fair. Starfall. Hmm. Nice. Oh, the food choices, by the way, are pizza or Chinese, and we're probably it's basically down to whatever everyone else thinks. I've already put a vote in, so we'll see what the situation is. I, for one, I'm looking forward to dispatch once we finish this, because we're about 5 hours into this, so we'll go for another maybe 2. Well, we're 5.5 hours into it on the pure stream, but there's also, you know, the time we took to rest. Well, for my breaks, obviously. So maybe we'll go for another. Oh wow, we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll see what the situation is.
I'll fight if I have to.
Either of those sounds good. I mean, I'm very hungry. I won't lie. I had my snack earlier and I really liked it, but man, I could eat something right now. Oh, Mari's in the team, right?
I'm listening.
Nice. All right, we can move on. Okay. Where are we headed next? Well, I guess we could head to Candlemere Tower. There's a lot of places that we didn't... There's a lot of areas we haven't explored that maybe we should consider it. Given the...
Poor Willis Gunderson. If only he knew where his thirst for adventure would lead him.
I often ponder this at night. How can you avoid trouble if you don't know what it might be?
Hmm. Oh, that's her sharpen weapons thing. Yeah, that's fair. I am curious about the fact that there's a load of places out in the area over here that we haven't explored yet. But we do also have a bunch of other things that we can probably do. Well, let's head back to New Light.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Right, we're going to have a conversation with our council, I think, here about the fact that we need to find the Armagh. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay. Oh, that's Jod. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Those statues have to go. Talked to Lindsay already. The goblin problem. Yeah, let's rank up military. We need to wait 2 weeks anyway for stuff. Rank 5 military. Success. Success. Triumph. A group of Hell Knights have arrived at the castle. Oh boy, this is interesting. I'm the owner of the rack. My name is Linksa. Come from distant land of Shellax. Search dangerous criminals who are hiding in your barony. And rule law and baronies. That's just empty phrase. Who is this fugitive you're looking for? Pirate or murderer? Davern the Dashing Fairwood. Hell Knights are the collection of knightly orders with a unique focus on the promulgative of law. They are interested less in the social goodness and charity typical of paladins, but rather in the foundation and stringent maintenance of order of all cost. These guys are like, I think Hell Knights tend to be anywhere from lawful good to lawful evil, because they tend, well, maybe lawful neutral more likely than lawful good, but they're like, the law is what matters, everything else is whatever. They're very Judge Dredd, I'd suppose. Oh yeah, we seek any manifestations of dissent and burn them, be they books, scientific treaties, or those who create them. Fair enough. They are the law. Exactly. I am the law. Alright, we have nothing but opportunities right now. Two weeks for that. Pauper people. Failure. Opportunity. That's fine. Lindsay wants to speak to me. That's an opportunity. That's a problem. That's a problem. Grand Diplomat, the Giants, Top Secrets. Okay. That's Valerie? Yes. Noble family, imagine why you must trust me with diplomatic position. I understand how noble persons think and how they should be addressed, but I also know that nobility doesn't always solve the problems openly. A dagger, poison, or a person going around. Ah. I don't advise taking either side. No love of elves, rarely judge them equitably, but everyone has heard of elven conspiracies or claim it. Loot 2 loyalty, 2 community, 2 stability, 3 relations, 3 arcane, 2 relations, 3 divine. Tell me about this conflict. 7 archers could see its name. Elves abandoned their shrines, but more precisely they fled. Druids came and placed their own at the oak. Oak Stewards rule there. The Elves of Kionin keep trying to return 7 archers, though they abandoned the place many centuries ago. Meanwhile, the Druids see a spy in every elf and won't tolerate them on their land. Though the Elves wouldn't have any archers at all. We aren't going to interfere in this matter. We have no proof that anyone's in the right and no proof that anyone's in the wrong. That's valid. There's Lindsay. Lindsay wanted to talk to us about something. Unfavorable rumors about your Barney. Actually strong about barbarianism and feeble-mindedness. Yes, whatever. An antique vendor told me that the Order of Frisms has been spreading nasty rumors around the branches of Shaylin's church. Okay. Well. Let's check this out, shall we? You got Knock Knock and the Great Mother, Chase the Shadow, and Judgment of the Gods. Yeah, we should probably head outside, have a quick chat with Valerie. After that, then we'll do the companion quests. And then after that, we'll do... hopefully by that point, we'll actually have enough BP to do the searching for the thing. Though I suppose in the meantime, we could check out the other thing. Good day. Now, I would suggest leaving. Await further developments. Ooh. Don't like the sight of that. Right, let's sell some stuff before we leave. We've got a lot of jewelry and other things that we can get rid of. It's not a lot of money, but it's money. Will say, I do wish that these copper and like silver rings and stuff stacked. It would make selling things so much easier. Another 20,000 gold. Just selling a bunch of things so that way we can clear out our inventory weight. Still have over £1,000 on us. That's crazy. Maybe something to do with all of the what's it called? All of the goodies we have on us. But also probably has something to do with all of the maybe weapons and stuff we're carrying. We gotta keep hold of that rope. Never know when we might need that. That is 31,000 gold. Yeah, so this is the heaviest thing. Let's just make that deal. And then what we can do... Actually, how much money are we sitting on now? 67,000. And what we're going to do then is we're going to head back inside. We're going to grab the BP needed to do the mission, to do the investigation, to find the words, struggling with them, to find the hidden camp, at which point then we will get to work on the side quests, because it'll take like a month, I think, to do all this other stuff that we need to do. God, knock knock. The Grand Diplomat we talked to Jethiel, we talked to Lindsay. We got rid of her. we do actually have... Oh, you guys are both gone still. How long until... 1 day for you. Okay, we'll skip a day. Perfect. No, can't do that. Projects. Find any location. Oh, we could actually put her into this. Sure. So now we have an espionage. We actually have espionage now. I'm getting 49 BP a week. Oh. Right, so here's my thing, right? Looking at this little sheet that we have here. We have 5 base income, which is from our trade. We have 34 income from region stats. 0 income from regions, meaning that none of our regions are specifically producing BP directly. We got 30 from subsidies, but then we lose 20 to taxes. Meaning we paid 20 taxes to Brevoy, I guess? Or Rossland, because we're not our own independent nation yet. I guess. That's the best I can think of anyway. Can we now build the actual place we're looking for? Yes, we can build a leather worker. Fantastic. EU taxes. Fair. Fair. But now we have an espionage. We actually have every single thing unlocked now at this point. Which means that we're going to head out. We're going to head out and do some stuff. Ooh, Lindsay wants to talk again. Oh, okay. That's just telling us that Varnhold is having an issue. What we're going to do... excuse me. Oh wow, I forget we have so much stuff in our thing. I should probably sell some of this stuff. I haven't used a lot of it. It doesn't really matter. If we need an injection of build points, I can just take some stuff out of it. That's the way I kind of look at that, right? Is that it's an investment. It's a hold thing to be like, hey, we can hold on to this stuff and keep it until we need it for a rainy day. Hell Knight's not the most courteous guest, and Hell Knight's from the Order of Rack are the vilest of them all. Deal. Honestly. I don't like that lady. She's annoying. And she's mean. Grant. So we're going to swap out you, and... So we want you, and we want you, and we also want... Well, Valerie can wait, actually. That's true. Valerie can wait, because we need to take her a little bit further out. So yeah, my thing is that maybe the minus 30 plus... The minus 20 plus 30 levels out, so we actually only lose 10. Maybe, when we become a kingdom and we have our own independence. Would you look at that, though? Nearly... 90 hours in, 80-ish hours into this, we were finally actually becoming a king. So there you go. There's the tower. Where's her camp? Said it was in the Gnarl Marches somewhere. I don't see it. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's in the secluded lodge. I see. Yeah, that's where we ran into the murderers. There's Varnhold. Oh, Knock Knock wants to talk to me. Maybe I should do that before leaving, actually. We also do need to go there to claim that. That's true. Let's just go to the market square. So many things to do. I will say this is probably the worst part about these kind of games, is that there's so much stuff to do all the time. It does have a tendency to give me a little bit of choice paralysis on occasion. Okay, we need to talk to Knock Knock, and afterwards I need to go, because I need to... Apparently the food is desperately needed at this point. Bring them down now. It is tougher to be... the king, leader, general of badasses. This is true. Right. Let me just save here real quick, just in case something does go wrong. We will be back in a moment, folks. Let me go ahead and pause the timer. Timer's paused. Back in a second. So I'm back. So we're going to probably pop outside here real quick. The... food situation is about to be sorted, so I'm probably going to have to end the stream and come back after I've had my food in order to do dispatch, which is fine. Because after dispatch, because dispatch will only probably be about an hour and a half, we'll probably do some Darktide, because I've been really loving that. I'll do some solo Darktide. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Also, apologies for the thing there. Oh, there's a goblin clearing. Let's go that way first. Why not? We'll deal with the goblins first. There's Nook Nook.
listening as hard as I can.
Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. I said the Varnhold now. I want to try and get through as much of this as I can before I have to go run and get food.
I need to catch my breath.
Approach. Some peaceful travelers.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, hey, skeleton salesman. How you doing, big man? You just received some new wares. Nothing particularly noteworthy there, unfortunately. Thanks, friend.
My strength betrays me.
Apparently some stuff is finished. Nothing, apparently. Alright. Oh, I haven't been running the timer. It's my first time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is interesting.
I aim true.
Can't say I expected this.
You can't stop me.
A rebellion. Oh, Knock Knock's literally just laid down. He can't do anything. All right, we are good. Let me just see if there's any more messages for me here. There is not. He was very literally locked in place because there was too much weight on him. And all he was wearing was just his normal equipment. Hmm. So who is next? I guess the Temple of the Shadows, which is down here, correct? In the Valley of the Dead. Let's just stop here for a moment.
Are you putting on makeup again? Commendable. Of course not.
Look who is talking about beauty. You might have been pretty.
Damn. That's harsh. But probably fair. Oh, we gotta go to the Bald Hilltop now. Fuck. Well, thankfully, the longest trip is through here.
Ekun is
Have
not
to
like
heal
the
up.
Longshanks. Talks little.
Valid. Valid, Ekun. Alright, let's hit the bald hilltop here. Deal with whatever's here.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, red caps. That's an unusual one. Knock Knock isn't actually wearing any armor. I've just realized.
Unworthy.
There goes one Dwemer cat.
Never had a chance.
What the fuck was that?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The Hamadryad is the queen of a forest and the leader of all dryads within them. Much as the dryad is bonded with one tree and is devoted to it, Hamadryad loves her chosen forest. Ooh.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Damn. A boogeyman. Multiple boogeymen. Phantasmal Killer. Nice crit.
Wretched thing.
Who's there? Yamastu? Where now?
He is confused for a while longer. We did also pick up, I did see it, a headband of mental perfection plus 6, meaning 20 intelligence, 16 wisdom, 22 charisma. I have 22 charisma and 22 dexterity. And the only reason my dexterity isn't higher is because we don't have a belt of physical perfection that's higher than that. I did see a bow in there though. Speed composite longbow plus 2. I'm kind of curious. So this was 18 to 25 damage. As opposed to... $20 to $40. This, however, gets an extra hit. I think it's time we move off to the Devourer of Metal.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
It's probably not great, to be honest.
Clip clop, clip clop.
Jesus Christ.
Depend on me.
Thank God. That confusion is so annoying. Right, we've just dealt with the bald hilltop. got ourselves a new headband. Might have to consider giving the +4 mental perfection one to somebody else. Not sure who though. Let's just head back to base camp, because we're about to close in on 6 hours of streaming for this time, which means that I will be calling the stream, at which point I will be able to, I'll go get food and I'll come back and I'll play Dispatch C playthrough, and I'll also play some Darktide afterwards. So we are just, I think we just have to wait now, right, for this? Yeah. Okay. We're going to call it there. YouTube, make sure you check out everything else going on the channel. Twitch, make sure you check out everything going on with the GoFundMe. Make sure you check out everything else, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.